Pick it back up where we left off last night, just starting with the EverQuest Legend. Trying a Berserker Bard combo with probably a Druid once I reach, I think it's 11 for the next class part on it, so we'll give that a shot. Loading here. I do need some gear, some armor, anything. I do have some gold, surprisingly. Adventuring supplies. What do you got, bro? I realize the pluses, but I don't know what they do. This is a +1 versus a +4. They basically look identical. Not sure. They're both 840. They both have the same ratio. What am I rocking? 633, 1.82. So it's staff actually better than mine. Surprisingly, the prices aren't terrible. What you got, armor boy? Ooh, bronze. $1047. Can I afford that? .19. Almost identical to what I had. That should be a lot better. I don't know what the +6 means. It doesn't show any stat difference. Hold right mouse button or alt left mouse button to inspect your upgrade item. I have to look into that system a little bit. Upgraded 17 to 64. What do I upgrade it with? Another worn staff? We're gonna force science this. Hopefully we don't screw it up. Base item. Do you want to merge worn serve with the great stat? I mean, I saw this as experience bar, I guess, for the weapon to go up. Like if I can merge... Troy isn't selling anymore, right? Actually is. Oh, it actually is quite a bit better. 49. This is 46. Huh. Not sure what we're supposed to be wearing as armor to begin with. Okay. So I can find us a quest guy or some kind of armor merchant. Really haven't geared an EverQuest tuned from scratch in a hot minute without having a market and other things to work with. Tuned from $27 flat. We ain't got that kind of money. Hey, thanks for the raid, man. Getting started up here. Trying to get our Zerker Bard off the ground. How was your stream? Brand new character just picked up the game last night. Played EverQuest for a lot of years, so I kind of know the premise, but just trying to get her going. Looking for any kind of gear or other thing, doing some vendor diving. Learned a little bit about the enhancing system. Trying to figure out. It looks like you're just feeding it the same weapon type repeatedly to level the weapon, like it's got its own experience set. Let's see. Appreciate everybody popping in though. Those that haven't seen me before or joined in, I go by Punk. Actually, because of this game, years and years and years ago when it first came out, I used to run a Pixar monk, Punk Monkey. Fortunately, all the naming conventions, Punk is a horrible name. You can't pick it, can't choose it, can't do any variations hardly on it. So that's how we are. But I play a variety of games. Pretty much about anything that's good I've played for the most part in the last 20, 30 years. EverQuest has definitely been one of those. I've been off and on for whatever it's been, 25, 26 now, however long it's been out. Trying to get any start of armor or anything like that to begin with. Kind of mixes are you guys running? For those that are playing instead of maybe just lurking. Trying the Zerker Bard right now. Figure I could pick up the plate side of it from the Bard plus passive songs, really get more out of the class without having just smash spells. The Zerker's a little strange. It doesn't seem to have a lot of skills on it, although it does have what do I call these? Initiates. Skills that probably make it worthwhile. Reduction in attack speed and things like that on your weapons is pretty huge. Kind of mixed on the Bard. Bard's probably going to be good, but it usually starts off slow. Normally the Bard does, so it's not to be unexpected. And I think I'm going to mix a Druid with it. Is kind of the last. Oh, bro, no, I didn't want to hit you. Just kidding. It's a joke. Also, you seem pretty weak. Probably shouldn't beat you up. These cards are probably going to smack me. Listen, bros. It was an accident, okay? It wasn't me. Don't worry, bouncers. I got this. The whole, like, clicking to attack thing is weird. I'm not sure if it's mainly because of controller use or something, like why they would add that in. Oh, hey, buddy. Yeah, this should not be an attack. Watching chat here. Somebody saying lay of hands every 2.5 minutes? That seems really, really aggressive. For a timer? I don't think lay hands should be that. Maybe that's A8 or something. Let's say. We did try Gook last night, upper. Worked out okay. We didn't have any heals or anything like that. Why are these people? Hello, buy some my stuff. Okay, bro, what do you got? Nothing. You have nothing. That's what most people are doing for like starting off gear. Really didn't see like on the live side of it, they've got, you know, noob quests and things like that you can do for turn-in starter sets. I didn't see anything like that in this. Really probably matching more original releases, so maybe that makes sense. But you can do smithing and other things as a potential. People are pretty poor up front, so not like you just go out and smack nodes and mine your iron and things to level with. So not sure what people are doing so far. Wait, was that actual chunks of... Oh, meat. That's not going to do much for us. The selling on the fly is kind of an interesting thing. Although I did realize you're getting half of the price for it, so I might... Fletching. Why does ogres have fletching guides? I guess it could be warrior or something, maybe. Full. Huh. Innkeeper. What do you got, bro? I did pick up a +6 cracked staff, which it looks like it does change maybe the damage on it. I don't know if everybody's familiar with brass trumpet. Did I get any more bard songs? I did. Oh, I got a speed song. Nice. Changed my melody. I don't know that I can use instruments with... I don't know if I can use instruments with an actual weapon equipped. I'm gonna buy the brass one. I do know that at some point I will need that instrument. Loop strings, bandages, carbo. Alright, change our melody. Add in some speed. You see most people mix bards in with things. I think they could be pretty powerful. I used to main a bard a long time ago. I'm just not sure how much of their skills and spells and things are in. Am I faster? Maybe. I originally wanted to do Monk Bard Druid, basically for DPS, damage shield, double damage shield, I guess, between the Bard and the Druid. Monk seemed a little bit strange, a little okay. I've been going over to Gook. I don't know. See if I can find a little more experience or levels around here. I'm also a mix between Berserker stance and this offensive. I mean, damage decreased by 100% is pretty big. Attack speed and combat skill recharge rates doubled. I haven't noticed the damage off of it. Supposedly it's supposed to damage me for like 8% of my output damage. I assume it's my attack speed. What level are these bros? 6. What are they? An 11? Ouch. I feel like a naked probably shouldn't be attacking an 11. Bats, maybe. Are you guys liking the game overall so far, or what's your first takes on it? What? I'm getting AAs? What? Why am I getting AAs? Wait a minute, what is going on here? Normally, you would cap out level, and then, at 50 or something, they would open up. Absorption shield, let's see. Oh, that's weird. 5% of the damage done is an absorption shield? Hmm. No mana cost, no cooldown via targeted landing. Oh, One bard song to auto pulse. Cost is 0. Not sure what auto pulse is compared to melody. I don't think I would need any of that. I think what in the early stages would be super helpful. Damage and survivability, obviously, but not affliction base. Quick damage, spell deafness, intuition. Wonder how effective this blood rune is. That seems to be the most advantageous so far. Ability increases the effective cast level of your song by 1. Proof song. Ahead. I don't need radius quite yet. No, spell swap. The singing mastery could be pretty big. 20% bonus on it. I mean, that's... Give you 5% of the damage done as absorption shield up to 5% of your maximum hit points. Where do you try that out? I don't know. It sounds interesting. The song bonus could be... Probably would get more AAs. Surprised I have any AAs at level 5, but... We could give that a... give that a try. See how much it actually absorbs. 5% of our damage may not be horrible. Oh no, Mr. Bear. This is you to the death of me. They got a weird mix of mobs out here. I don't even know that I'm close enough to anything to get away from this, bro. But, I mean, level 5s, 4s, and 5 mixed in with 11s. I did the same thing in Gook last night, Upper Gook. Where I had the pretty high-level stuff mixed in. You'd fight the very blues of the entrance, and all of a sudden there'd be like a red 11 or 13 chilling with them. Was it's maybe meant to be a little more difficult or something. Of course, chasing, of course you are. We get to a bouncer. Maybe survive this encounter. I am a little quicker. That's the thing too, I don't really know how it's going to work out. I mean, a lot of bards, at least on early pre-expansions, they're heavily dependent upon instruments. Whereas a berserker pretty much need weapons out, so I'll have to look and see those instrument slots or something else that might fit in. Don't chasing me. Hey, buddy. Listen, do I want to talk to you about a bear? Anything about a bear, sir? There we go. Good job, bro. Alright, we survived. Hooray! What's some thoughts that you guys are mixing so far that have been pretty good combos? Thought about running maybe some like pet class too. You do something weird like Beast Lord, Mage, Necro would give you, I'm guessing, multiple pets. Not sure how that would work, but you would think it'd be pretty unkillable. If one of your pet dies, you just summon it back up, keep cycling them through. Necro would be unlimited mana for the classes. I thought I'll run a Necro with Berserker too, honestly. Get all the life caps. Berserker seems to have pretty good damage output. I don't know if this green bar is my endurance for Berserker skill. I can definitely run this other 100% gain damage on it. You see, he hits pretty big, 36. I mean, that, I don't know. I almost feel like that's better than the cooldown ratio and swing speed ratio. Definitely seemed to hit pretty dang hard. What are these guys? 3s? Or is green... Maybe green's AA. Dang it, no, bear. Don't do it. Go away. Is this the same camp with the red in it? It is. You can single pull this. Nope, sure can't. Are we gonna get smoked with that 11 in there? Just get one of them? And then we're gonna peel the camp. And we're not gonna make it. R.I.P. Yeah, that's how some of these have been going. It's just weird they got the camps mixed in like this. I feel like where else would be a decent... Could go back to the swamp, I suppose. That was not bad. Can I not? What's wrong with me? Cannot be played while temporary error is enabled. Oh, interesting. Do auto pulse. Can I toggle it on and off? Not sure if that's a good thing or not. It probably at some point will be better. Once I get, songs that I don't need to twist up. I also haven't put my buff bar. Supposedly, oh, here they are. Maybe. Yeah. So I'm running both simultaneously. I wonder if the auto sympathetic part mitigates your twisting abilities. Where you basically would have songs auto twisting, and then you could run another 5 on melody that were not auto playing. We're sufficient at murdering the lizards and everything out here. Obviously they're low level, but they're actually only level 1. Interesting. See, this is the weird part, right? So I got the whole set, and then I got an alligator that's 21, bro. Why are we such a variance in our zones? Yeah, Zerker stance is really a lot more output. Just have to watch the endurance pull. I wonder if most people are selling in that way, the quick sell. Basically get half the money for it, but obviously you don't deal with the weight, travel, or anything like that, so it maybe seems worth. Unless you have high value items, maybe like your worn stabs, cracked stabs that are worth a plat and something. Maybe that's better to not auto sell. We go to the next any over there. Any swamp, see what we got. Espero with the better weapon, I don't know, cutting your swing speed in half. I guess it's swinging like a 20 delay weapon as a 40. Pretty major. Can imagine with a better weapon, like a, you know, myth two-hander or even obviously, well, Wade is probably not in yet. Being a Kunark weapon. But we're about to zone to any swamp and see if we can't pick up a little higher mobs. Get a little better experience per kill. Going okay experience-wise, not really busting through it, but also learning a lot as we go. Picking up a group would be pretty amazing if we could get that done. Is there LFG in game? I'm not sure everybody's using it, but players looking for groups. 0. Awesome. How about show all? Is anybody using it? No. Okay. Answers that question, I guess. Point 2. That's not terrible. Try to get into upper goat. Should be our level at the very beginning as zone areas till we find a group, maybe. Almost, I don't know. I'm trying to decide if Bard is the right mix for these classes. Probably will be at some point, but maybe the start off is better with like a Druid heal or something. Maybe a Shaman. Combo with a Zerker. Some I don't have auto run. Sure. What's going on there? Maybe a keybind change, sure. Appreciate everybody joining in though. Hope your guys' Monday is going well. What is bubbling? Holy crap, some frog lock army going on out here. Oh, okay, army's here. Find out if this is a good idea or not. They're all sort of low level. There's also a million of them. Try to get out of the mix. Death by frog. How many's left? I don't know, man. I think I'm not gonna make it. Well, I'm also not gonna be able to swim. No. Oh my god. That's embarrassing, bro. Wait. What happened? How did I respawn in any? Returning to zone safe spot. Huh. As you can see, we're super noob. We have no armor for the most part. I don't know why they redid this layout for the items. Any what does that gotta be? Range? Maybe it does work that way. You can equip instruments on there with a weapon. That would maybe make sense. Otherwise, you never really use an instrument. You could fight with these guys, but maybe not 100 at a time. Alright, I'm not going to attack all of you right yet. Maybe I'll attack one of you. This is actually doing much damage. Not that the song, I guess. Wait, how did that pass good? What's going on here? Still trying to get a party going on. Yeah, how much is that actually doing, right? 3 damage a tick? Not horrible. was hitting like a truck. I don't think most of it's from the Bard either. I think most of it's just Berserker straight out. 2 AC, 4. Wow, we double it. Flipping high on the hog, boys. Throw our axe away. It's somebody out fighting. Probably more than I want. I think it's 2 more? We're gonna reset that. Looks like spawn timer might be super quick. That was the first bro that I killed just respawned on me. Which probably is good. Do I have any kind of regen? What is that? Outgoing weapon skills abilities deal 3 times damage, and non-skill abilities deal 5 times damage. I'm gonna try this one. I don't know, it sounds interesting. I mean, these are non-skill abilities, so I should be doing 5 times the damage. Yeah, why are you already back out, bro? Definitely not 5 times the damage. Am I getting 1.0 something? I say Bard started off slow. I'm getting a little bit of run speed. What am I getting? Run speed, a little AoE, and maybe strength, dex, and armor. But I'm 155 base, so I'm getting 1 point. Maybe let these songs fall off. I'm getting about 6 points of buff on it. It's really not a lot. I'd probably rather have heals. Really want the druid for sow, bind, damage shield, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, that's really good experience. 4%. We need more of those. It's all respawned already. That's only 2 and 7. I think there's normally 3 spawn to kill them before there's more. Oh, I need to have 3 now. Maybe we can take 2 out quickly before we get too much. Think we'll be okay. Oh yeah. Trying to keep spawn down, that way I can not take 3 at a time. Seven. Uh-oh. I think I got a train coming. Saw a lot of Baroques on there. I didn't see the mobs, but could also been not for me. Find out. Yeah, the pathing. Pathing is like 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, that's definitely for me. Sorry, bros. Before we got out though, I don't think it's the Bard song doing it. I'm really not near much at that point. Zoning is super quick though. Oh shit. Come on. Get him. How can he not die? There he goes. Oh, there's more. 18%? That'll be close. Come on. Luckily we got a good hit on that last one. That was gonna be tough. What do we got here? What are you guys doing? A mage? What is he? Shaman, mage, enchanter. Interesting. We're gonna get ourselves a little bit of buffs going on here. What do we got? Phantom Satchel? What does that do for us? Weight reduction? Oh shit. I never thought about this summoning. Hey, appreciate the follow, man.
47 just followed.
Do I have invocation on? No. I'm running Berserker Bard. Invocation would be caster spell? Or is there something I don't know about? Run a stance called Invocation. Alright, one second. Let me put this stuff on. Invocation. Alright, I see it here. Let's see. Far right one will double HP regen. Okay. Is it... Dang. Where's this guy summoning me? All kinds of crazy stuff. Do I... No, I can't do secondary. Pretty high level though. 226, 222. It's almost identical, but it is one hand. Alright, so let's see here. Health regeneration actually doubled with 25% resistance increase. Completely out of combat regen. Yeah, I could probably run that as a recoup of HP and stuff. After I basically kill Berserker Stance. And then switch over to it. So the Cracker, I think I'm going to start keeping, just because I'm losing a decent amount of money auto-selling. Let's see, run Zerker, Invocation Saint. Oh, really? I can run each side of them? Is that because the left half is Berserker? Oh, okay, one Invocation, one stance, one Invocation. Yeah, that I did not know. That's good to know, I appreciate that. One thing I don't think it's happening, so like this Berserker Stance, also take 8.3% of outgoing damage as damage to yourself. I don't think I'm damaging myself for 8%, unless I'm regenning it and just not noticing. I don't know if combat log shows anything like that. Oh damn, 10-point damage shield. We're in the money now, boys. I don't get a billion frogs on this pull. How are you liking the game so far? Also, what level? That mage is only 20-something. To summon a full set of armor? Phantom Chain. Huh. Level these things are. Oh, they're not that bad. 11's a little rough. I am damage shielded. I let him pat by. Did I get any Bard songs? Did get a new one. Loving to play DQ as a teen. Yeah, for sure. So I played, I don't know when it came out. 99, 2000-ish. See how many of these I get. Oh, check out a lamppost. But yeah, I played a long time ago. I played most expansions out over the years. Used to box quite a bit. One second, let me try to get these focused down without getting smoked. Ooh, it's not good. Come on, we need some big hits. I think we'll be okay if we get the 11 down. Maybe. Oh wait, that wasn't the 11? I thought we killed the 11. Oh no, we're going down. Back to Ogok we go. Yep. I thought we killed the 11. It wasn't, unless there was 2. Release play the power, but yeah. Right, exactly. Oh, I'm actually spawning in the zone. That's the weird part. Yesterday I didn't. I died in here and I spawned back in Ogok. I don't know why I'm spawning here necessarily. But yeah, I've been playing off and on for the better part of 20-something years. Like that. Played a lot of TLPs lately. I haven't really been in live in quite a while. I wish I could tell better when these were active. Like, Zerker stance kind of grays out, which makes sense. The Unyielding Invocation one, it doesn't really have a... Maybe it's because I'm out of endurance or something. Well, we still have the armor set, that's the main thing. What classes are you mixing right now? So far I'm really liking Zerker. Bard, I think I will. Bard, Monk, Cleric. That's a pretty good combo. I might consider, like, I was going to run very similar to that. I was going to run a Druid probably with it. Just to do double damage shield with the Bard mix. Okay, so with that build, can you run Plate? Since you're basically a Cleric? You could run a Plate Monk? Bard, Cleric, both get Plate. Okay. And are the... Okay, so that we play a Bard. I'm assuming these any slots are equipment for instruments? So I can run like Bard loots and other things while running a two-handed melee and all that. Kind of what they look like, I just don't know if they affect the skill so far. Where did that go? Trying to lay down you take instrument bones. Bones off and put them on your weapons. Yeah, I did see some Oh, okay, so is that part of the enhancement? Like these focus effects? I bought this Worn Staff +6, but I think it just changes the ratio so far, but it's sort of leveled. Wait for him to come back here in a second. I'm Adley, get you. Appreciate everybody hanging out, though. Trying to get the game under wraps, get it learned up. Kind of get the mix of the multi-class. Definitely a lot of potential there. Figure out what's good, what's not. Some classes definitely start off weaker than others, which is kind of making it hard to gauge 100% where we're at. This guy. Hey, buddy. I'm gonna need you to come with me. I also thought Necro would be super strong with a lot of classes being on their own stuff like that. Where's this guy going? Finally making it here. Oh, sure. Bro, what did you do? Get all your friends? I'm gonna take a few of them out at zone line so I can zone line stand a little bit. We are taking a shit ton of damage. Oh, and a healer in there doesn't help. There's one down. There's more than that. Oh, there's the 3 in there. Either 3. 3 is the entrance spawn, though. Reset those at beginning ones. Catch these before they get away. Oh, hey buddies. You guys are waiting for me? Ow. Yeah, about that. We're gonna reach in outside a little bit. 3 hit points is probably enough to zone out. No eligible class. Let's see. Don't think its invocation is turned on. Yeah, I was trying to figure out. Like I'm clicking on it, but it doesn't. Maybe it doesn't like melody? I didn't turn my songs off, it looks like. Let's see, should be listed on the bottom right of your HP bar. Gotcha. I don't see. I was trying to make this window bigger. Oh, modern UI? Is that a mod or is that like a in-game setting? I'm using theirs. That doesn't seem to be a lot other than this bar. Right click should be like display type 9. Okay, 1 second. Yeah, I really don't get a lot of choices. Fix, resizable, bottom, right, top, no buffs. Built-in modern UI. Alto. Let's see. What is implied healing? Repelled healing? Hell windows. Plus windows, show items, tooltip. Oh, default modern. Okay. Let's see what this looks like. Oh, that's interesting. We're trying a few more things here. Maybe that will show. That's kind of cool, getting that piece there externally. Cannot switch invocation when casting. Okay. Maybe this. I see the stance listed at the very bottom. Berserker stance unyielding. Okay, yeah, I got it. Okay, it's going now. Recovery. Okay, I think I got it. I appreciate that. Definitely not intuitive. I would not have found that on my own, even after a lot of the years of game knowledge. I'm trying to figure out what the autocast symphonic aura for the bard is. Because it basically autocasts one of my songs, but I don't know if it's separate from the melody chain or if it's somehow included, like an additional, like stacking of songs or auto playing, basically. Because it doesn't let me melody when I have automatic on, which is kind of weird. Unless you get a high level AA in it at some point, and maybe all of your songs become auto plays. The run bowl to run 5 symphonic auras and 4-5 melodies. Okay. But it must be that if you have the aura on, you can only melody the things that are not in auto playing. Boss can't use your melody though. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. How are you liking the bard mix in the classes? Is it pretty noticeable? I feel like I could possibly switch up to something else as a mid-class to be pretty good. Let's see, once you get 5 slots would be great. Mostly then left off, use melody. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm playing the bard for the in-game. I think I might mix druid as my third, but I feel like I could have started off with Berserker Druid and probably been a better start. Oh, I am getting the rune though. Let's see. These spawn rates are really tweaked, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I feel like it's one of those classes where it's almost a set and forget, kind of like boxing one. You still get a decent amount of benefit out of the class without having to be focused on it. Swinging. Oh, wait. And the way I'm taking it so far is the skills on the bottom, the stances and invocations, those are dictated by class, right? So if I put like a warrior, I'd get a different set than I would speak of Berserker for the melee side. I can at least this shaman out. Dotting the crap out of me. Well, the other one's at 11. 46. Oh, damn. Bro just freaking nuked me. Hey, buddy. We're friends, right? Won't you do it again, you little shit? I don't know why I'm starting in the dungeon. Could be a normal thing. It's not a bad little heal. Okay. Yeah, it's probably a Legends thing. It's definitely not the normal EverQuest side of it. Or at least hasn't been, because I haven't played in a little minute, but kind of makes sense that you're not, corpse runs are kind of an unfun thing in the game. Although that's the risk reward, so yeah. How long have you been playing the Legends? What's your levels and stuff up to on your trio? Yeah. Or really far back in the day, yeah, where you had to, you said summon your corpse or go back or lose the whole thing. Seems like everything's staying so far, even on death. Hey, jump in the water, buddy. Hit 45, nice. So cap, I think it's 50 currently, right? Are you gaining AAs all along the way? That surprised me. I had 3 AAs. I'm level 5. Didn't expect any AAs till in game. You must get a decent amount on the way, or maybe experience a split with it somehow. I didn't really see an AA experience split with it. Oh, I have another AA. Gain AA experience as you level. Can't change it. Okay. So should I rerun the Symphonic Aura? Because it's going to be casting... Let's see. Enable 2 AA cost. All right. What is it going to cast for me? Not until you get more slots unlocked. Okay. I feel like it competes with the twist so far. In your health bar thing here, is the green the AA? Yellow's experience, green's AA, the other one's life and or life mana endurance. Yeah, okay. Yeah, originally I thought the other bars on the bottom, the green one was like your energy for these stances and invocations and things, but yeah, okay. Makes sense now. Oh, I want to fight you people. Don't gang up on me. Of course you fall in the water and go get friends. We've got another zone line stand coming up here. Take out this guy before he joins in. Whoa. Where'd the girl come from? Oh, shoot. Incoming. Taking a few of you with me. Uh-oh, I got a healer on him. Come on. There we go. I think we're gonna get that last guy before we have to zone. We're gonna save ourselves a mana pool or hit points. Let's see. Once you get the Druid Invocation, to the left of the Undying Doubles, Mana Regen. Run that mostly. Oh, Druid's got a Mana Regen. Interesting. Okay. I think most of them should be walked away by now. Didn't me. So when I mix the third class, will I get another set of like 5 invocation or whatever skills that pop? Or are some of these shared? Like the same unyielding may be for both Druid and Bard or something. Am I going the wrong way? I am going the wrong way. Yeah. Yeah, mainly Druid for obviously the heal, port, and damage shield are really the main reasons I'm sort of wanting to run it. I think the Ogre Bard combo for frontal stun immunity I think helps a little bit for not interrupting. Got a ton of AAs for the partial stun immunity. Oh yeah. I don't think I've actually got a cape on. One of us needs a ranged ability. Oh, that's a weird window. Hmm. Yeah, I've not really seen a ton of, don't be sitting down mid-battle. I've seen a ton of AAs for the Berserker. Or any, I guess. I mean, this is really Bard stuff. Seems like Zerker pretty much to me is like, here's an aura. And then it doesn't really have any actual like abilities or anything else with it. I mean, the aura is super strong. Maybe that's why. I mean, having your attack speed is pretty crazy. But I would think they could get some kind of AAs at some point. Oh, we get other spell window. I don't need any more of those yet, though. I think I probably won't need persistent cast. See if bro won't hop away when I hit him low. That'd be probably nice just having the snare off the druid early to not have to deal with that, plus the heal. Like the bard as a third probably would have been a better choice instead of the second. Really? You fell in the water. Oh, you're back. What is this? Shooting. Why do I got combat music? Yeah, we're gonna take you guys to the beginning. We're gonna pick up extras. I am one. Oh yeah, the whole freaking crowd extras. Maybe I can kill these before the others show up. Weird that I got mob spawning. We're gonna reset these quick. I have mob spawning after I just pulled the guy in the corner, and he literally respawned on its placeholder. Give these guys a couple seconds. Alright, see, that's enough. These are all beginning mobs, so you should be okay. How many is there? 23. Not gonna lie, I kind of missed my buff bar. Not to be a separate bar. These little tiny icons with not being adjustable in size is a little weird. Alt B or E? Oh, maybe that's... What do we got? Window. There we go. Oh yeah, probably the melodies. Yeah, nice. We're gonna change those though to be legacy style large. I'm not sure that's large. Oh, because I didn't pick large. There we go. Now we're cooking. See, you should be in my chat all the time. I'll become useful. Figuring out all the different things. All right, so buff bars are cool. We'll put them. Yeah, it's pretty good for sure. Okay, I can at least see how my song's running, which is a big thing. Buffs, debuffs, all that kind of thing should be now visible. Are you thinking about sticking with the same class combos on live, or like when it goes live? You liking that enough to stick with it? I also think how is Berserker Bard combination not broke? Like running a monk in Berserker stance. Having their delay, they've already got a pretty good ratio of fists on it. Or even running triple, like a DPS, running the warrior one, so you could go low HP, insta cripple. You know, basically when they're lower health, you get a lot more attack on them. I want to say criticals and crippling blows. I can't remember what the other one is. Ooh, we about dunked in the water. Yeah, so I thought there might be another one in that room. Take these bros back here. Oh, how did he not die? He was done. There he goes. I was wondering all these little gem things I keep sending to my Bane car. There's 3 there? There actually might be 3 there. I think I'm getting some inherent missing from the higher level, the 9 in that mix. It'd be a close battle to get the other guy down quickly. Need a couple good swings. We'll judge this last guy. Can we hit him or not? Oh, he's level 6. Oh, there's 2 of them there. Alright, we gotta dip before we run out of their life. I don't know how we got so many. I saw 3, then I killed 3, then I had 2 more. Math would say there's more than 3. Starting a little stronger though. You can kind of tell the difference of the levels and things. I just think they're out leveling me. 6 fighting, punching that high. Well, I can kill a decent amount of them. You played any other games of this style? You do Monsters and Memories? You get into that beta? I know a lot of people kind of crossed over from EQ for a while there. Hey, bro. Come with me. Sir? Alright. Bird just yeeted himself off the cliff. We killed most of this room. Pretty close match. I mean, we only lost 9 hit points as we started fighting him. He's about half dead. Not an easy kill, though. He doesn't run. Okay. Good timing, probably. Nope, not good timing. Terrible time. Everybody's back up again. No, not a stun, please, sir. Not like this. I don't know, man. I'm clawing my way slowly up the hill. think I'm almost 7 though. Yeah, for sure. Okay. I think we can outlast this last dude. Probably. Yeah, we got him. This is Quanos. Why you gotta be adding? Oh, he's a low level. Well, level 7. How about you? What server did you end up on? I picked this one for a particular reason other than looked like a good one to jump onto. Seemed like a lot of them were the same. Hooray, level 7. Oh, pre-ports the server name? Okay. Did I get any songs? I did. Oh, attack speed and that? Sure, bro. I'll take that. Can I not twist 5 though? Probably at this level. Let's find out. I think without extending AAs, I don't think I'm gonna get 5 twisted. 3. Actually, am I not getting speed? Why am I not getting speed? Hang on. What's going on here? Something's not stacking. Oh, maybe. Oh, I see it. Never mind. It's stacking in my buff window. I might be able to get 5 out of this, actually. Yeah, I think I do. I got 3 buffs. Am I getting that? Where's my health one? Health. And... Oh, you know what? Maybe these aren't stacking. Maybe I can't do chant to battle and self buff? No, I can. I'm gonna go the buff route only. What this does. I think the Discord, channel Discord is not doing a ton for me. There we go. I got a full stack. I'm gonna run with this for a minute. Oh, the other thing too, what's all the difficulty? Do you normally just run on normal, or a few other like progressive and other things in there? I'm not really sure what you get off of them either. Like, what's the... I can't do that in combat, right? Yeah, awakened, adaptive, fused, refined. Each difficulty adds HP damage to mobs, a 20% bonus per level. What am I in now? Current zone, normal. Okay. Did it actually? Okay, rezoning. Okay, adaptive. I want to see if the lower level, because like the early entrance ones, they're not difficult. Oh, they're also not here. Hey, buddy, how much worse are you? Increases chance of higher tier drops. Okay, interesting. What did I get for experience? 177 for level 6. Okay. Oh, what's going on, bro? Cleric Wizard. Hey, buddy, you want a group? Of course you do. Oh, I was rejected. Sheesh. Come on, buddy, you're a cleric wizard. How do you not fit in my group? Wonder if it's worth the. Well, it's 20% per level. I went up to what? Am I in 2 now? It's not so hard. I'm gonna get just these entrance mobs. It's quite a bit better experience. Oh, okay, 5-minute reset. Okay, so it's like pick zoning timers. Got it. What difficulty do you guys normally run on? Wait, what was the other bro hiding? Wait a minute. The mobs can multi-class? I didn't know that. That's interesting. Early on, 1 to 2, wanted farm gear for 4 plus. Okay. Yeah, but these don't seem incredibly harder on 2. Plus is not 3. Yeah. Hmm. I'll probably bump it a difficulty. If I keep getting 20% more, it's definitely worth. See, not even plus 4 may not notice much of a difference outside the rares. Oh, okay. 57 seconds. I'll wait. People are linking the Earthshaker. Yeah, I can see that in Berserker stance would be interesting. Most of my first 30 levels: Befallen, Black Burrow, Jet, really different zone class. Okay. Yeah, Befallen's really good early on, for sure. I probably haven't done much. Yeah, whatever these are. Mote of minor potential. This was always named helped gear up. Oh, that's the change in it? Wow, that's pretty cool. So I have an upgraded staff that I'm using. I bought it off the vendor, but it's like a +6, and I was just feeding other staves of the same type into it. Is that how it works, or do you feed other things besides that to level it, or maybe just using it levels it? Yeah, I don't think it's changed, right? I'm still 6. Yeah. Gem does the same thing as merging. Oh, interesting. Okay. That's good to know. I'll probably keep those. I've been banking a bunch of them. I'll probably keep them until I get a weapon that's not like super basic and feed them into it or something. Alright, let's see. Can we get to the next tier? Let's go all the way up. See how bad this is. Oh, lower mana cost, increased cast time. Interesting. Not worth it early on for most. Yeah, gotcha. Right. Yeah, no, I got it. I understood. My brain translated. Have you seen like trio pet classes? Like Mage, Necro, you know, Chanter, Beast Lord, Mage, something like 3 pets? Gotta imagine that's pretty overpowered. Or at least 2 and oh wow. 2% per kill. They have more hit points, but it's probably worth, honestly. They're not any much harder. Especially if I'm killing the entrance, it makes that part really worthwhile. The pet's inventory slots. What does that mean? Like, for armor and stuff? Interesting, okay. Only 1 pet. It'd probably have to be Beast Lord, right? Out of all the pets? I don't know. Mage is super strong, but I feel like Beast Lord might be the stronger pet. Because you could do a lot more... I think they have a lot more self-healing, right? Than a Mage. Has it loaded like you, doesn't go away when they die. Oh. That's interesting. So they're gaining slots for their basically equipped armor. So they're getting like an inventory like this. I know, put it in the middle, getting updated, a bit of underpowered. I mean, I could see that, right? If you only got a single pet out of the 3, running multi-classing with it wouldn't probably scale as much as others. Use the restroom real quick. Be right back, chat. Couple minutes. or less. 1 second. Okay, we are back. Also going to pretend like we didn't see in the mirror that our shirt was on backwards. GG for getting dressed in the dark, not waking the wife up. Have you seen much Ranger? Curious if they've got any like unique tweaks on the bow class. Like if you get like endless quiver or the extended damage when the mobs aren't moving, like that kind of thing. Like I thought about like a pet class running a berserker, not berserker, beast lord with a ranger, pet tank, heal. Oh, that guy's a chinner. Wait, why am I attacking the pet? Oh, I see their designation here on the mobs now. Oh, they're really weak right now? Gotcha. Dang. This guy is wrecking me. Okay, well, I don't know what it is. Channer Wizard or something? Yeah. That's not good. Yeah. Do they still do double damage when hitting a target not moving? I would guess, though, right? So that's if you mix unlimited ammo in it. And bow crafting is not super difficult, like to craft it for fletching. Get an okay bow. I wonder if Berserker stacks with bow haste. Like it's quiver typically, you know. based off of its quiver's weight reduction is how it works, but I wonder if this actual double attack rate would do anything for it. Oh yeah, I got you. Oh, range stance. I did see something about that, right? Let's see. Range has no minimum distance. That's really powerful. Gain 20% accuracy bonus, double or triple, and can double and triple attack. Every point of damage consumes endurance. Double and triple attack with a bow. That's really interesting. Yeah, I do see the multi-classing now on these mobs. This is the cleric shaman, the last one was a paladin and something. Like this cleric is chain stunning me. It's not the awesomest. Though, I mean, a 1% per kill. Not horrible. Warrior Necro. What'd you do to me? 5-minute disease cloud? That's rude. Oh, I'm also not twisting. See, there's another mob that spawned in it. What's just going on here? I hear another one hitting me. Don't mind us, sirs. We're leaving. Yeah, I don't know. I think 4 is pretty good. Might be a little on the hard side for us right now, but I also didn't have full health. I think the experience is worth it, though. Open the marketplace. There is no marketplace. What do we got here? What else? Flames? Oh, they didn't probably do, I'm assuming, no veteran rewards. Right? No. We have 2 AAs. Might save it for another blood rune. I think the shield seems to be pretty good. If it does 5% of my... Or, no, 10%. Puts up a shield for 10% of the damage. So if I hit, what, for 10... It's going to do a 1-point damage shield. Am I still in 4? Oh, I went back to 0. I guess that makes sense. Kill these and I'll pick back over to something better. I'm actually still getting 1 point something for these. 0.5. Yeah, makes sense. Actually, may not be a terrible way to do these. Clear the first couple of rooms, switch difficulty, work your way up from 2, 3, 4. Is that 4 guys? Usa. What's up, bro? I can see the multi-classing mobs making it more difficult, so maybe experience per kill isn't super high, or experience per time to kill. We're gonna go back to 4, so we got what? 0.5 to 0.9-ish for those? What are you guys doing? Chatting on duty? Ooh. Enter. Oh, damn. Bro, nuke's hard. We got the root off. I didn't want to zone to reset my pick timer. I think he's gonna nuke the shit out of me. I'm dead. Hit him hard! Oh, one more swing. One more swing. One more swing. He's only got 2 health. I'm like die, bro. Damn, that was a little closer than it could have been. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely huge, right? 1.4 versus the 0.5, even if it takes a little longer to kill him. But the recovery time is quite a bit more. Remember mana twice as fast spells, 5% reduced mana cost. 2/3 of your spell cast time into global recovery time. 20% of your mana cost into that. That's interesting. I think resistances, another 50% every hybrid caster at the cost of 10% of your mana. What? Oh, 150. Oh, so it's basically no resist. 100% uninterruptible, more mana. 0.6 ratio. Um. Yeah, I don't know. That's what is nuking me? Um. What? Really? You can summon each other for groups? Oh. Can summon each other anywhere for groups. Sure, dude. What are what is this, bro? 6-hour cooldown. Interesting. Okay. Personal loot. Interesting. Let's see. Meaning each boss we kill drops items for you and me. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Oh, he rejected me. Maybe he's got a group? He does have a group. He's saying general tab, so like. How. Let's. He said I could port to him his dungeon, right? So to Befallen in a group, but I don't know. Bring up the screen. Yeah, their party. Give everyone in the party option to teleport directly to your. Okay, so he should be able to do that for me, right? And then we'll join him. What I'm hearing is keep smacking frogs until we are ready. Yeah, it's interesting. It's like the fellowship, I guess. There's some interesting twists on it. I mean, honestly, a lot of these things could have been beneficial in the original EQ, but probably would have been a complete like re-change. It's probably good that they put it into its own game, honestly. Doing some of these changes would be pretty broken if you didn't. But it might fix boxing, or at least help boxing. Free AA. Oh, never mind. Group? There we go. Some are /P, some are /G, some are just something else. Now these bros. Okay, we need to get the truck out of here. Throw his wrecking face. I think it's the Chanter. He's definitely got us rooted, dotted, and I think nuking the crap out of us. Oh no. I'm literally dead. Well, 5+4 do be going like that, I guess. Frenzy, Berserk Stance, Mob should melt. Yeah. Let's see, tried. I don't even know if I lose experience. I'm at 46. Berserk plus Auto Frenzy plus Auto Reeve equals 1 mob per calendar year. What? I don't know what bro's running. It doesn't feel that way for me, for sure. Let's see. Finish, fully fall. Yeah, different content after Kunark. Oh, really? Have you ever heard much on the like release schedules on their expansions and stuff? I mean, I'm used to sort of TLPs where you're doing, 6 to 8 weeks or something between X-Packs. Wonder what they're doing on these. Obviously, the zones and things are already pre-designed so far. Nope. Just Kunark in December. Okay. Have they put a release date on the game itself? I thought it said something like August something 26th would be the next something. Oh, why are you all coming, bro? You're all in there? Rude. What the? Where? Dude, it was one mob. How's the whole place coming at me? What's up, bro? I should go back into normal, which means, let's see. 26th and 28th, this month is released. Then in August, I think it's adding a dungeon for EQ2. Oh, really? So it's, okay. Well, yeah, I mean, the beta ends right at the end of this month. Like the whatever it was, 17th or something, or 20th. That's good to know it's there, coming out that early. I thought it had to wait till August after the beta thing. Summon party incoming, hopefully. Sure, I wish to go there. I wonder if mine's on cooldown now. Look at this guy. What do we got? Mage Berserker. That's an interesting combo. So Togo is probably the tank. Shadow Shaman. So Zerker's finding a lot of ways into the groups. Let's see, none of you are in an instance. We'll make one and we go in, entering. Okay. It's always good when everybody gets the achievement for entering. Oh, I've been added to Befallen. Change replay type. Okay. I'm hoping this puts me in with them. I'm guessing it just said enter personal instance, which I think was not there before we made the group one. Oh shit, we did it. We're in, boys. Sound like Donkey Kong, let's get it. Boosted aggro radius. What does that mean? They're gonna aggro more for us? Bigger distance? Okay. This is actually good experience, holy crap. What are we in? Oh, we're in a 4, okay. Dang, is that Mage Pet wrecking that much? Bastards got me rooted. Let me out. What is Tango? Is he a healer? Shaman, I guess. This bro's saying you get a two-hander that you can beef up to 0.6 DPS, which is like 3 times better than what I'm rocking. What is this? Primary, secondary. Okay, it's kind of a weapon. Oh my god, I'm too fat. What's duck? B? Nope. There we go. X. Get out of my way, fatty. Holy crap, that's a lot of mobs. How the hell did we get this many? Bro? That's not good. Where's the one I almost had dead though? Because I'm going down too. Never mind. I'm also dead. You too many. Why did my respawn not lit? Is it because we're still in combat? I can't revive in zone? How are they alive? What the hell is fighting in there that they're winning? Yeah, I would think so in combat. I'm actually surprised they're surviving. There was maybe like 10 left. Okay, I can respawn now. Oh damn, the zone is respawned? Is that crazy? You went to level 45 without grouping? Man, this is a social game. What you been doing? No buddies you play with? Kind of thing? I know I don't have any that's actively playing. I got people that played over time. Oh, it's like bugged or something? Cross grouping? Gotcha. I mean, either way, this is really good experience. None of my friends circle will touch EQ. Yeah. I got a few that have played EQ or 2, like way back in the day. I don't know. I'll probably put out a good word, like it's in a good spot. Seems to be anyway so far. I haven't been more than a few hours into it, but... Oh yeah, the non-group buff group buffing the group. Rough. Ooh, Splintering Club +4? Dang, I better watch what I'm instant selling. I guess I got 2 gold for it. I don't know. That's kind of a lot at this level, I guess. What? Let's see. You're not sitting to med, but you're also in a medic state while standing also in this game. Oh, so you don't have to sit to med. That's interesting. You fat bastard. There's just no collision. Is there? Oh, there is collision with people. Right? Do they ever add extended target window in this one? Like, does it open up at 20? Is what it used to be, I think. Oh, nice, nice. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, I've been in an unrest. That's usually where I hit like a 10 or 11. I'll be in an unrest to like 25 or 30. Such a good zone. Yes, level 1. What's level 1? The targeting window? Okay, drifting. Oh, really? Like, isn't it Alt T or something? No, not Alt T. We're named. I send the pet in. Ready, take it. The big hit. Okay, so it's like Death Touch. Shift T? Shift T is definitely not it. Oh, interesting. Okay, I'll have to look for it. Yeah, I definitely missed the targeting window. Everybody pile on. The Shadow Knight Road combo. Interesting. Oh, that ain't it. Hang on. Actions. That in the bank. Oh, it's audio targets. Extended target. Group designate markets, marking, loot window, targeted targets. Fourth option down. Extended targets? Oh, there we go. Awesome. Appreciate it, man. I should start watching for gear, because I'm wearing all this summon stuff that I'm assuming will pop once I log out. Though they have been changing temporary stuff off and on, I don't really know. These are definitely dying quick. Incoming. They're not swinging. There we go. Yeah, honestly, the Rune Absorb might be a really strong thing if I mix it with the damage shield off of the Bard and the Druid, and then absorbing while regenning. I don't know, it's probably a really good combo. I think we're camping here. Another option to turn on under gameplay options, persistent attack. You mean to toggle auto attack? So I basically have a social I created for it to do that. So my auto attack is /attack on. So when I hit it once, it always stays on. Well, I guess it's probably per mob. I wonder if the persistent continues to attack even when you're not in combat? Not sure. But yeah, that's the first thing I do when I get a game. It's like I'm not going to hit attack and accidentally toggle it multiple times or something. Yeah, over the years I've got pretty good with socials, for the most part. Especially I used to multi-box a lot. I would get up to 6 characters, full group, and regular EQ. Took a lot of like assists and casts and spell, you know, DPS buttons all the other nine yards. So my favorite combo to date is Warrior, Bard, Shaman, and 3 Rogues. 3 Rogues were quite a bit better than 3 Berserkers. But stuff would just be insta-melt. Monk Sham Cleric. Oh, nice. That's a pretty stout combo, honestly. Well, a lot of people would run that, but run it with... Well, Druid's usually in that 3 combo. But I could see that would work pretty well. Double Healer was probably pretty strong. 1030? Ooh, I want that. Can I dual wield? Yeah, you might be right. Maybe like 14, 12 or 14. I mean, it's quite a bit better ratio anyway. 10-30. That's a nice... Oh, and stats? Sheesh. See what I'm hitting for with this thing. What's the 35-40? That's not me. I think the white numbers are me. Yeah, it is for 34. Dang. Pretty big. Oh, wait a minute. I am getting better at dual wield. Okay, hold on. Hold the phone. Can't put that on. Oh, it's primary only, that's why. I'll have to watch for another one-hander I can put in there. Maybe Zerker gets dual wield early? I don't know. They're usually two-handers, though. But the weird part is, you don't have any of the normal Zerker abilities. So maybe the two-hander isn't always the best thing. 7. Pretty good group. Wait till you run into a 7-minute charm? Dang. Yeah, that's probably an interesting thing, right? I wonder how, Cleric Chanter making your own, like, insane charm pet? Cleric Chanter Bard. Would that be a combo? What else would you do? You could probably run Cleric Chanter Mage and have the Mage pet be an Earth pet that would root your Charm mob when it broke. Yeah, no, yeah, for sure. Yeah, trying to figure out like what the combos. Get the old brain churning. That's using melody for Bard song look like you are out of all spell casting, correct? Oops. What do we got? What do we got? Anything good? Hell yeah, I'll take it. We're gonna dual wield these bad boys. I'm trying to decide if these weapons would be 1510s? Right? Is the Zerker making me half attack speed and combat skill recharge is doubled? And that's pre-haste. Can I see stats? Probably not. I guess I can kind of see stats. Attack speed, 117. DPS, second DPS. Oh, none of those are blank. I'm still thinking maybe a two-hander's better. Why are you rooting me, bro? Oh, probably because I'm playing Bard songs. I'll be right with you momentarily. I'll get my fat ass through the door. If I can get through the door. Oh my god, you're rooting me in the door. Rude. Carpets and... Oh, you can't have Charm and Summon together? Okay, that makes sense. If that's the case, you may want to do like a... Well, no, Cleric could already give you a plate. Taking some kind of a tank class so you can basically withstand the beating. You see a lot of people charming. It was kind of an early game meta. Once Channers could charm, I don't know, all kinds of crazy pets that made it OP. Everybody's got that scythe. I don't have the scythe yet. Yeah, I bet there aren't very many... I don't know, it could be a decent amount of Chanter mains, but... It's one of those things where if you're doing the CC stuff, whether you have enough extra time or interrupts or other things not to be, you know, also the tank or healer or something. I don't know. I feel like Chanter should be a main in most cases. Oh, the pet's getting wrecked. Oh no. That's a lot of extras. Oh wow, dang. Everybody hates me. Yeah, that's the downside of Bard Song. You are high on the target list. Although it might be really good for tanking, honestly. You could run a lot of the heal songs, which give you pretty much instant snap aggro, area effect slows, other stuff. You run that with a Shadow Knight or something. Dang, 3.5% experience? Pretty good. I can see what this scythe all about there. Everybody's like super excited about. Damn, that's pretty hot. That's pretty good. Okay, so the real question is, do I put that on? Probably, right? Do I have Bandolier in this game? Alt B? Where's my Bandolier at? Ooh, allow auto duck. Yeah, let's do that. Alright. Controls. Bandolier window toggle doesn't exist. Alright. About Control Alt B? Sure. Okay, I can't move my fingers in the right order. There we go. Save. Wield. And then the other one would be... Yep, we're going to equip it. Save. Two-hander. Scratch. Hotkey. We don't need find ever. Get rid of that. We don't need sit because there's no regen. We don't need auto attack. Get rid of that. Two hands. One hand. Look at that auto duck on there. Am I hitting anything? Sort of. Somebody kill this thing. Am I swinging? Doesn't sound like I'm swinging. 102? Dang, that's a page hit. Very nice. We got insta switches now. Let's see. No default shortcut. Inventory. Yeah, okay, yeah. I got it figured out for the bandolier. Sorry, I was behind on chat. Got the bandolier. I got 2 weapons. I got the scythe figured out. Making progress. It's all coming together. Starting to get my 2-hander up. What level are we anyway? 8? That's going pretty good. Could really use a nice shrink. Maybe a haste weapon, set of armor, you know, all the things. What's it worth? 4 platinum? Have a nice little change of pace. I've been playing a lot of Conan, Exiles, and Albion Online lately. Kind of tapping both of those. Been pretty good. Conan's always a dumpster fire, but still fun to play. Let's see. They hit grip experience pretty hard, it seems. Oh. So this is worse than it was? I don't know. It's pretty good. Maybe I shouldn't thank everybody. $86. Damn, that's a big hit. I'm gonna try to drop one of these things in my weapon. Oh, I can't. It's not sufficiently powerful enough to upgrade it? Interesting. Oh, who's nuking the shit out of me? Oh, Soul's dead. RP Soul. Gotcha. Okay, so it must be a higher tier weapon. Why can I not attack anything? Am I attacking? I'm definitely not attacking. Oh, I'm slowed. That's what's going on. I am attacking just at a horrible rate. Okay, so we got another weapon. It's also a +4. Switch back to my scythe. Weird thing is that didn't equip the second one? Weird. Or what is going on here? Yeah, sure. I'm losing my offhand, right? What kind of bug is this? Yeah, so I 100% lost my other scythe and my other offhand weapon by using the bandolier. Okay, well, no more bandolier. Correct? Oh. I don't understand what that is. Can I take him out of there? So maybe that's a good thing if the bandolier's putting him in there, but it didn't equip him again. That's the weird part. Yeah, it seems to be buggy because it didn't put my secondary weapon on. The only thing I can figure, I have 3 of these fine maces basically, and not all of them had been equipped. So they were the. Are you sure you want to equip this stage? I'm wondering if that messes with it. Because I had one of each and tried to do it with a weapon that I couldn't put on. AoEs with Flurry of Magic or Insane with Empowering Invocation. I don't know what the Flurry of Magic. Yeah, well, I think they're all identical. +4, plus. Yeah, they're all the same. And so the 2 sites I just combined were both also +4. But I think the difference is I'm basically marking it to be equipped. Make sure all of them can be. Gotta get to the key combine. Alright, I'm gonna hot button them again. We'll find out that fixed it. So, dual wield. Nope, sure not. Not putting my secondary on. Yeah, what is bro using? What's this soul guy? He's a mage berserker? So Fury of Blades must use your melee weapon in order to do an AoE or something? Is that a huge frontal cleave? Must be. Look at us, we got 5 AC rings. We're amazing. Solid weapon. I don't know. I feel like the duel might be on par. I'm trying to think if a 5-5 competes with 2 3-3s. Like dueling 3-3s. I'm hitting for 90 something, but I don't think near as much. Near as often. 10 strength, 7 int, charisma. Still pretty big. Oh damn, I'm almost to level 2. What am I, 8? Named in here, use caution. 20 plus? Bruh. I'm gonna turn that song off just real quick like. Stand up, you bad bastard. What am I targeting? I need to target closest. Stand up. I think we have to go like first person in this crazy thing. I think we're about to get nuked. So everybody knows. Kick? I didn't even realize I had kick. Oh shit. Going down. Who are we fighting? This bro. Why are we ducking again? Bro. Stand up. Okay, auto duck's gotta be turned off. What is going on here? Am I ducking? I can't stop ducking. Not good. Yeah, you auto duck. God dang. He's doing it again. What is going on? The thing is, I stopped ducking. Huh. No one attacking me. I don't know why. I'm 100% gonna die. Why are you stopping me? Yep. R.I.P. Okay, well that entire fight was horrible from an auto-ducking feature. Apparently I was too tall for the room or something. No, I took, the thing is I took it off. Like I unducked or stood up like 5 times in that fight. And it kept ducking me enough that I couldn't force it to stop auto-ducking for some reason, even though I was standing in the same room as everybody else. That was weird. The Beastmaster Necro. Let's see. Made it to 40 in a Beastmaster Mage Necro pet build before I got bored and made a second tune. This is my third. Interesting. Okay. So can I switch Omcom personas? Can I switch those on the fly? Like I could turn this character into life tap we use with spellbait. Oh. Can I make midstream? Can I change this from a Berserker to a Pally, Bard, something? Or do I have to reroll a new character combo? Like how does the loadout combo works? That works. Like here, if I add one, can I add... I have to stay with an ogre. Oh, that's interesting. Let's see, at 10 you lock in your primary but can change the other two anytime. Oh, gotcha, okay. My race is locked full time. Like, I'm an ogre the whole way through now, essentially. Fighting that hall named... Gotcha. Okay. It's not bad. I mean, I'm used to ogre. It just limits your ability to switch. Let's see, at 10 primary, lock in your primary, change the others. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, that's the way... I don't know why they call it loadouts. I guess they did wanted to pretend like it wasn't personas, because it's really personas. Or maybe loadouts makes more sense to the general population instead of a persona. Not good for anything. Let's swap down since not a full group. Sure. Like, it doesn't really matter so far, but why not? Let's do it. I've already got the tier 4 scythe. Which actually, I do have more things to put in it, I think. Nope, that does not fit. How about this big guy? Oh wait, did they switch? I have to switch down? Leave instance. $1,300 spell crit at level 23? What the hell? Wait, was there tutorial armor? I mean, in general, chat's talking about the tutorial speed boots. I didn't see any quests or anything in that town. Also left to swap to +2 public, only had 2 in it. Pick difficulty. Hello. You try that again. This should put me in their instance, right? Where the group lead is. Hooray, level 9. We made it. So maybe 2 is kind of the experience farm setting, 4 is gear farm. Damn. Why are these dying so fast? How am I getting better at stringed instruments when I don't have a stringed instrument on me? Is my instrument built in at the base? Something? Wait, did bro not run this way? Stop hitting me, I'm crying. Here, I don't die. Bro, save me. Very nice. I don't think I have a heal in though, right? Other than the unyielding. I don't know. I'm not a huge believer in his stat yet. Okay, it's stuck to my mouse. %, for that kill? Dang. Pretty stout. Oh, did I get a new song or anything? I did. Fire, ice, and magic. Nope, we don't need resistances. I don't know if my Zerker ever gets different skills. Which also, the thing is all my AAs also don't apply to Berserker. I don't know what's going on. Rampage AA at 30, AoE PPU. Interesting, okay. So do you guys know if I have multi-class, will all of my AAs show up mixed in the attribute tree? So I would have some Bard ones, some Berserker ones, some whatever other ones mixed in. I forgot about Frenzy, but you get some disciplines. Class A's change based upon what you're currently locked. Okay. What is that? Sword piece. Gotcha. So basically, just Zerker doesn't have a lot of skills or whatever. Oh god. That's not good, bro. Going down. I survived. Well, great, you survived. You weren't even in the same room as us. What are you doing? Yeah. I would say that they're definitely, they need some help. Oh, bro got feared? Okay, that's why he wasn't with us. I didn't see that. um... How does it work when I switch subclasses? Like, if I took Bard and went to something else, do I get refunded the AAs I've spent, or do I just have AAs spent into Bard if I was to ever switch back? Oh, okay, gotcha. Refund, so that if you respec, essentially you just get your points back to re-put however you want it. Interesting to know. With all the missing. The 3 levels below me. Why is bro hitting so hard? What is he doing? What is he? Shadow Knight Wizard? Maybe the wizard? Is he wizard looking? I'm not holding the key. I think I've actually, like, destroyed that key a billion times already. I didn't realize what it was for. Oh, no refund, sit until you switch back. Okay, I got you. Yeah, that's what it is. He's using the wizard nuke for freaking dunking on these guys. I was wondering how he's hitting for 100 at something. Makes me want to slap a Wizzy around a little bit. Boy, now the brain's just turning. Oh god. Is that a player? It is a player. Why don't we invite that guy? Oh, he's in our group. Never mind. We should invite him. We get experience? Probably not, but I mean, I'll take the loot off of it probably. The cashers have a nice invitation, boost damage 40%, then 20 per non-hybrid of your trio. Per non-hybrid. Interesting. Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of funky combos out there that would make a big difference. Casters always were super strong, especially Wizard. Bro, hooking us up? He is. Oh, he's a bard something. What is he? Druid Monk Bard. That was my original combo. I think that's pretty strong. You get Feign Death and Mend, 2 damage shields, a lot of self buffs. What do you hit us with anyway? I'm just thinking what the Bard's bringing to the table right now. A little gen, a little buffing, lots of aggro. Also don't know why I can't cast that. How did I enable that? So a cleric would be a non-hybrid, right? So you could run wizard, warrior, wizard, cleric. Be a really strong combo. Tank, giant nukes, self heals. Oh god. We're good to inform you, we're all dead. Yeah. Bad things, man. Bad things. Right. Yeah, for sure. The plus 20, is that 20%? So like if you run 2, we call them non-hybrid classes, and then a wizard, you're technically 60 or 80% above. 40 for the first and 20 per each. I don't know if these guys are gonna live or not. Dang. That's pretty crazy. Wizards already had insane nukes, much less giving them 60% or 80% on top of it. Yeah, no kidding, right? Most Wizzy nukes at almost at least half or 3/4 in mob regularly. Like at early low 20s, you're hitting for 300-400. I don't know if you get AoEs much by then, but even the base AoEs. How are these guys alive? Am I that weak? Oh, they're not alive. What the hell are they fighting? I kind of feel like the Bard is okay, but really just underwhelming for its current state. Maybe it gets better. You start having damage shields and other things off of it, maybe? 'Cause I could get these easy buffs with the shaman, for sure. At a much lower level. Yeah, right. Yeah, I could see that. But you probably also could go with pretty core abilities, right? So something meat and potatoes on your first two, and then always roll the bard in as a third and power level it once you got up higher in levels. Right? Just switch your core back to a bard when you were already geared out, and just become uber. Does bro leave? What did they say? Just not paying attention. You guys take care. It was real. Okay. You have, as they say in Ogak, something. Okay. I don't know what we're talking about, but sure. What am I in? Tier 2? Good experience. Yeah, for sure. I get it at what, 10 or at 11 for the third class? I was planning to go druid, which would give me the heals and all that stuff on it. But after seeing some of the at 10, okay. Seeing some of the casters mixed in with these. Like bro's nuking for, 100 and something is almost a one tap for most of these mobs. Let me see how much actually the Zerker stance is doing for me. Switch to like... Switch to an evade stance? What is that? Oh, strategy is a skill? Oh, I'm leveling the... I didn't know those were levelable. What? Yeah, I guess. I was trying to decide if it was making my weapon delay in half. I think it is. Not 100% sure on it, but I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, the scythe definitely is swinging quicker. I just don't know if and maybe it's less noticeable, but the maces that I'm using, oh, they're in my storage pile again. All 4 of them. They're 10/30, so they should be 10/15s, right? If I'm cutting my stuff in half. Yeah, so maybe the scythe overall, I don't know. Also has less miss chance, right? Miss and evade chances on it. Because it's a slower weapon by default. I'm sure they don't adjust for its swing speed. I'm also rooting for a much higher percentage of damage. Where does bro come from? Doing that. Why is it not switching? Am I somehow bugged? What's going on here? I can't quit the instance, I can't pick out a 2. I was gonna basically clear the entrance on 4. I think I could keep up with. Oh, I got an extra ad now. Yeah, I probably true. Zone out of it. Ooh, another bag. I'll take it. Piece of candy. Appreciate everybody hanging out today. Making the grind go a little smoother. Obviously, learn another bag. Hitting our big boys. Making the grind and the learning curve much easier for sure. Back to the brain getting, it should be almost popped. Welcome all backseat gaming. As we learn this, all the changes they've got in here. Oh my god, 4 moms? Where'd that come from? Guess they are actually at the respawn timer. Very nice, very nice. Let's see, BER what's 11, you will ask to confirm your primary class. Your class to your loadout, let's see. I don't know, man, it's like text is super tiny. 11 be asked to confirm your primary class and deity become locked. Additionally, primary classes and deities can be unlocked via the untapped potential achievement. Okay. By using the unlock token. You have already done. Open the loadout tab, default key in. Hey, appreciate the follow. How's it going, sir? Ma'am? Both? Doing good, just getting some EpiQuest Legends sort of figured out. Or at least starting to figure it out. What if I have to go back to town for my 3rd loadout? Probably. Welcome in. We're doing a little Berserker Bard right now, trying to fit a 3rd class in. It's either going to be, well, probably will be Druid, honestly. Edit. Additional. Although Wizzy is super freaking big, or super good. Must be standing in a city or fast camp zone. Of course, that's true. It's a pretty good zone. I don't know if I'm ready to leave yet. Oh, I should see what Bard got anything at 10. I see pathing is still awesome in 2026. He's coming out of the woodworks to get a piece of me. Yeah, I don't know what you guys are doing over there. You're doing great. Keep up the good work. Yeah, what's going on, bro? What's the question? Try to answer it best I can. Okay, so apparently there aren't really any spells for Berserker. I've been asking the same thing most of the morning. You get skills. Most notably, I guess at 30 you get some kind of a rampage or a frontal cone attack. I don't know that you get like it doesn't play like Zerker in the sense of like EverQuest where you have your frontal cleaves, a lot of your throwing axes, all that kind of stuff. At least I haven't seen that. Most of what I'm using Zerker for right now is this like fourth ability over, fifth one over, Berserker Stance. It decreases your delay by half, and then your chance to hit combat damage is increased by 25%. So it's basically makes you swing anything that you're doing almost in half or super quick with more damage. So they've kind of taken a lot of the Berserker specifics out, as far as I can tell. They made it just like a incredibly quick swinging two-handed build. But there are supposedly maybe AAs or skills that do put it back in, or some of the skill types back in at a later level. So as far as I know, I mean, I'm only 10, right? So everybody's saying there are more stuff later on, but that's apparently the biggest thing is the stance from what I've seen. If anybody in chat can correct me if I'm wrong. I said this is first character level 10, but that's from what I've gathered so far, yeah. But it's probably, I don't know, it's still pretty worth. It changes a lot of your weapons into high damage. Like I'm running a scythe right now that's, what is it, 25-45. And so technically it should be something like 25-23 delay. So, I don't know, it's a ton of damage. Just switch to a Berserker, so I'm 10-2. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah. Yeah, I would say that if I had to re-roll this character, I would probably have a Berserker somewhere in it. Whether I would make it the primary, I don't know. I might go with something more tank-driven. I haven't seen what the Warrior gets. Everybody hates using on a Warrior because they're not the hybrid SK of just dominating, but in these cases, it might not be terrible. Run like a Warrior Zerker or something. I've also seen a lot of caster classes be pretty overpowered. Like I was grouped with, what was he, Shadow Knight Wizard? And he was hitting for like 150 on the Wizzy nukes, which is pretty... That's high damage. Like I'm hitting with a decent scythe for like 40s. They're nuking for like 100, 150. Like some of the, you know, straight DPS classes. Pally Druid Berserker. That's not a bad combo. We're missing a little bit of like your haste and stuff, but certainly the heals and damage shields and stuff off of your Druid beef up the Pally. I bet it's not bad because one of Pally's issues was always DPS, but if you're getting the Zerker stance out of it, that might be worth. You know, to make up the DPS loss that Pally normally has. Because Pally's got a ton of utility. Do you feel it's doubling up your heals though? Because your overlap would be your Pally Druid. Druid would turn more into like buffs and stuff, maybe off heal as you're fighting in Pally. I think you might be. Are you lacking DPS in it, or could make lay hands? Yeah, I heard that was a thing. What's doing that though? The Druid is making it go that low, lay of hands, or what part of that build is making it reduce that much? Oh, you're thinking the Berserker stance is also changing the skill thing. Wow, I never thought about that. That's interesting. Stand up, sir. I'm trying to think what other skills in game are usually limited by a high cooldown. Like a Shadow Knight's Death Touch could be maybe reduced if the lay of hands is. 50-second QE works. That lowers lay of hands. The Berserker makes it off faster. Wow. Okay. Yeah, Pally's a solid class. You can usually... I main tanked them for a while on live. Obviously, they have a lot of bells and whistles and tricks, undead kills, undead slay, all that stuff, which a lot of it's AA based, so it may not be in this early of lack of expansions. Yeah. That's interesting to know, though. Source is coming together pretty well. Running the Bard Berserker. It seems like Zerker as a class in general just adds so much damage to anything that you're building, unless probably a caster. But even in that case, I mean, I don't know if you got... I don't know. Recharge rate is doubled. Combat skills and recharge rate. I don't know if that would affect spells. That's what I'm thinking. Does that affect like a wizard's cooldown on big nukes or something? But anything melee, I feel that, yeah, the Berserker adds a ton to it. Honestly thought of maining like the Warrior and then a Berserker being the third. Or a Shadow Knight. Well, I don't know. Running like an SK Bard Necro? Because you'd have a ton of ton of regen off of the Necro. It's life taps and life over time, like all that stuff is damn near a healer with a lot of damage output, not just healing yourself. Running like Lich and things for unlimited mana, you get a pet. I think Necro is really strong as well, probably in a mixed combo. I haven't ran it yet, but one of the things popping around in my head. You tried other combos? Like, how are you liking them? Or how are you liking that combo, I guess? Pally, Druid, Berserker. Is that working pretty good so far? Warriors and good class AAs has to do with HP regen. Okay. Yeah, because they inherently get, like, when you're low health, you get, like, auto cripples, and you get crippling blows, I think might be the other one. Like, you get a lot of damage when you get low health. And I think you could say fairly low health with a decent amount of regen that would put you into, you know, really high damage. Obviously, there's some risk involved, but... you could mix it with something like an enchanter rune spell or rune, so essentially you could have absorption shields. Right, yeah. I mean, if you're running it as the DPS class, though, I think you could burst it pretty high without, you know, taking the hits. Just run yourself low health or low health-ish. Opens up a lot of combo questions, right? That's really the what's out there.
Here's what comes off a bowl of strawberries when you drop this device in the water. These berries are fresh from the store and already rinsed under the tap, but within 10 minutes the water changes color. What floats to the surface will change how you feed your family. My friend
All right, chat. Sorry about that. We are back. Troubleshooting an air nailer. It's always tougher to figure them out when you can't see them and haven't used it for a year or so. Remodeling season in the summer for us. Everybody's fixing everything. Doing some mindless killing while we were at that, so I don't know, we're almost 11. Still getting the 1% per kill, which is not bad. I am too fat to go through there. I'm trying to remember if druids get a lot of nuke or not. Oh, one question I had, if maybe you guys know. So once I picked my third class, obviously I could switch back and forth for the second and third one, but do they level? Like, if I went to, let's say, level 40 with a trio class, and then I picked up a different one, like a different third, would they all be at 40? Or do I actually have to level the individual ones? Like, I have to level Bard separate from Negro, separate from whatever, as my third ability. Oh, so okay, so they're not like, well, if you're in your 40s, that's super low, but it's at least, okay. But if I can level them independently, so I can bring my, let's say, Necro to 20 and Shaman to 30 and something else to whatever as combos. And then as I switch in and out, they would stay as that. Is the Bard what makes invasion stance? Is that from a Bard? Usually level fast because you have... Oh, sure. Yeah, you're strong with the other ones. I imagine it would level quick. Ranger, Monk, Bard. So I could run a Bard with a Wizard, and I could put on an evasion stance and then just nuke the crap out of everything, right? Because they couldn't hit me. I'd be in plate. And then I would just go ham with nukes. Sounds legit. Going a lot better now that I'm actually their level. Being able to hit things. That's the key to the other door. I couldn't get in, I think. Get up. Waddling everywhere. I need to change my targeting to target nearest instead of whatever it's targeting. Cycle, maybe? Cycle through nearest. Through nearest. Is there a target nearest? Yeah, target nearest. Okay. So get rid of this. We're going target nearest. Okay. I'm used to positioning different ones, different things in there, and just whatever I'm standing next to is how I switch targets quickly. Let's see, primary class of DD, we come locked. This means, do I want to run up Berserker as my primary? What would my choices be? It'd be a shaman, ogre shaman, a warrior, a berserker, beast lord. Is that the other class? Oh, I'm max experience, that's why it's telling me to lock it or not lock it. Sure, we want to be a berserker forever. Alright, now we gotta look at combos. We can always reroll. We got plenty of time if we want to do something different. Holy cannoli. These words are a little bit giant. It's almost too good of experience to leave, even to go get my third. Oh, interesting. They're blowing gather parties to summon people in different places. You are encumbered. You are no longer encumbered. You are encumbered. What do I get? Any more spells? Increases the strength and attack rate of your group. Is okay, so I want to do. Actually, does that stack? It might stack. Do that, and this, and this, that. Now, let's see, can we melody 5 buffs? Actually not horrible. I do have a little bit of drop in there. I could fix that with an AA or something. Hey, what's going on, man? Thanks for the follow. Working on a little Working on a little Zerker / Bard, working on possibly a Druid for the 3rd class. First time playing EverQuest Legends, long time EQ player. Trying to get it associated together. Figure out what's changed, what's not changed, what things mean. Theory crafting along the way. I'm also seem to be getting stringed instrument experience when not having an instrument, so yeah, no problem, man. We all start somewhere. I've been off and on this game for, I don't know, 20-something years, so get questions, certainly holler. Try to answer as much as we can. If not, everybody in chat's been super helpful too, so I'm sure we can figure it out. Are you playing as well, or just not checking it out? Let me just do 125 for 18 seconds. Oh, no, it'll cost 3, do I? No. 20% for bonuses, scribble notes. I'll do that. Yeah, depending on what level you are, I've found this, and the people in chat were also talking about it as well. The symphonic one may not be something you want to use until you get higher level, like more points into your aura. You can do a melody, so you do /melody and then the number on the spell gem. I can show you here after this mob to twist your songs automatically. It's basically mimicking aura before aura was a thing. And you don't have to click it. So basically to make them, if you look at the very bottom on the screen down here, I've got a button called Melody. So the way you make it, you right click on an open slot, you go to Assign Macro, go to a different page. Go to a different page that you don't have one, do New Macro. And then it brings up this little social window. This is where you can build macros in it. And so the one that I've got, I'll pull up my Melody macro. So you just give it a name. This could be whatever it wants. You can give it a color if you'd want to make the icon different on there. But the key is /melody, space, and then the number. The number is going to be whatever your spell gems. So your spell gems are 1 through 8 by default. And so like me, I'm telling it to do melody 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Super straightforward. And it just repeats itself. So I hit this button once and it will melody that 1 through 5 continually, forever. Until I'm like stunned or zoned, duck, like other things will stop it, but that will get it going. The other, sometimes people too, if you have a problem with it not playing correctly or song getting stuck, you can do a /stop song, and then the second line would be the melody. But yeah, this is the automated Bard twist that they put in years ago with it, and I'll throw it in chat so you can see. Oh, it doesn't want me to do the /. I'll do ./. Oh. Okay. Yeah, /melody, and then space and the numbers you want it to do. So I could skip it, right? If I wanted to do gem 1, 3, 5, I would just do melody 1, 3, 5 instead of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's whatever spell gem you want it to play in the melody is what you'll do in your bar. So that makes sense. Hopefully not, I can try to explain a little better or something. But yeah, use that until you get your symphonic aura up higher, so it'll essentially, it's going to auto sing stuff that's non-combative for you. So like your mana regen, health regen, maybe haste buffs, things like that, and then you can use your other ones to do your damage abilities and stuff on it. This is what it does so far. But it'll start auto casting them for you, so you don't have to do a melody in your, social bar. But yeah, if you get more questions or something, holler. Try to answer as much as I can. We're pretty smooth. I might consider bumping it up to 4 if I can handle that named at the end down here in a higher tier. I don't know if I can or not. I'll get my melody going. Had it stopped. We're actually hitting pretty well so far. I don't know if the level 10 or 11 was the big ticket to changing how much damage I'm outputting, but... Oh, okay. I actually enabled my aura. I do have it on my hotbar, so I probably should not. Yeah. Make sure my thing's firing. Okay. Get a little bit more health, and we'll try this in guy. Is level 16 Shadow Knight. Hopefully not too horrible. Oh, got that death touch up front. Took 30% of my health away. Gonna be a close one. Alley Bard? Yeah, that's an interesting combo. I think that would be pretty good. I thought about mixing Pally and Zerker together to fix the DPS issues on Pally. Would probably be really good. Pally has a lot of tanking, a lot of other abilities, self-heals, stuns, all kinds of goodness. I'm gonna win. Hooray! What's your third? What are you thinking there? This is level 2, right? Yeah, so we'll sell that. Dang, I mean 3 plat? That's not bad at all. I'm broke as shit. I'll take 3 plat. Up to 8 plat, and we're killing it. Part of my primary, but either a Beard Bard Lady Dwarf. Okay. Interesting. Well, these are starting to gray out to me. Some are, not too many. Yeah, Dwarf Pallies are pretty fun. I had that for a long time. Like their little jump animation, their little front forward flip. Dwarf and ogre monks? I can imagine. Come on, Hoppy. Rose out here stabbing things. Aren't you super high level? He's gotta be 20 something. Or 12. How does he have a last name? Wait, can I have a last name? How is he level 12 with the last name? Because he's persona'd down? He's leveling something that he's got higher, I guess? Rogue Sham Wizard. That's a lot of DPS. I don't know why the Rogue, though. Sneaky, I suppose? Sham Wizard to solo everything. Thing to sneak in. Where am I? Befallen? I wouldn't mind doing Unrest. Unrest is usually a really good place. Befallen's not bad, though. I think it's got a really good bonus in it. Could bump its level a little bit. But where would I go? Freeport to get my third ability? Probably. I'm gonna go outside and see how far away I am. I don't think they're too far apart. Well, this is it. Okay. I also don't have numlock or my auto run bound for some reason. Yeah. I can't remember. Are ogres KOS and generic? I don't remember. They're both evil, but I don't remember if they're able to go in there or not. I used to run a lot of Dark Elves classes. I think if I picked up a Chanter Cleric something. Okay. I was not expecting his own line. I thought I locked up or something for a minute there. Warriors get cleave? So can I run a frontal cleave berserker warrior combo? I have Celos on. I have no drum, but I think my move speed's not super fast right now, right? I'm averaging 38, which what do I got without it? 31. So I'm only going I'm only going 7 movement speed quicker. But it does look quick when you get on a smaller class like gnome or dwarf or something like that. The speed is crazy looking. Where do people sell? Like East Commons has been pretty dead. I don't know if where people are actually maybe selling. Maybe they're not. I'm fat, I can't get... Listen, I don't skip leg day. You gotta carry this much fucking fat around all the time. You'd think you'd be beefed out. I think about going back to Gook. Provided you can survive in there, it's really one of the better leveling zones. Unrest is probably better though, other than the potential run back if it goes horribly wrong. I think I'll get so if I pick up the Druid as the third. Damage shield, a little bit of HP buff, probably regeneration at that point. The only thing I would consider probably is a Shaman as the third. To get just like max buffs out on this guy, plus Bard buffs on top of it, most of it stack. I don't think I'm anywhere close to stat capped, right? No. 180 that. No, I'm not anywhere close to stat capped. I could really do probably with Shaman would be an interesting one. It's got decent heals. Doesn't really, it has heals and slows, that's probably the biggest. It doesn't have damage shield, nor ports. Those it would have. Anybody know what the warrior is their cleave stance? Like cleave stance or something? And if so, I probably couldn't run Berserker with it. Can't do both. Okay. In a town. Edit my loadout. Additional classes. Oh, I haven't been here before. Really? Yeah. Might be something you want to get out of the way of. Okay. Oh, I got an Invis. Nice. Let's see. If you see somewhere in my text, I'm not English first language. Yeah, no problem, man. It would be pretty good. What's lightning? Okay, that's an AoE. They really don't have, at least at this level, a lot of utility in it. Pay no attention to the fizzles. Or the butt scratching, you know, or the fizzles. Oh, I want to do that. I want to do this. I don't think this stacks. No. So with there's no reason. there's no reason to run speed song on the Bard, at least yet, because I'm just as fast. So that's overlapping. Damage shield. How much damage shield is this actually doing for me? Hey, buddy. Oh, that didn't work out. Oh, I just zoned out. RIP. I should probably kill out here anyway, because I think everything else would be dying too quick to get damage shield to actually work. Can I taunt you? I can kick you. Alright, hit me. Really? Do I have to sit down? Five points of damage. So it's not all that far off of my Bard AoE damage song. Did I gain any heals? 65 health. No regen, little bit of damage. Trying to decide what I want to do. I'm basically manless right now, so whatever I picked up as the third ability wouldn't compete with anything else for mana. Mage is almost a wizard with a pet. Do an ogre paladin. That'd be interesting. What do you guys think? What would I pair with Berserker Bard? Crazy Wizard? Shaman could buff the crap out of it. Plus dots, plus heals. Let me see what that looks like. Eight damage every 6 seconds. That's pretty big. Mana, which I don't care. Although it does give me skeleton form. That's Necro Pet. This would basically almost make a Berserker Shadow Knight, like a better version of a Shadow Knight. I get full Necro spells instead of partial as a SK. Hmm. I don't have any bones on me. Requires bone chips. Yeah. Don't worry, guards. Nothing to see here. Actually, it's pretty good. What else would I put on? Real question is, does my Bard heal counteract Death Pact? I think it will. Alright, this is the theory. See how it works. I actually might run back to Boballin because essentially the same experience as Unrest, unless I can get an Unrest group to be summoned over. This should be more damage overall, a little bit of survivability, probably a little more. Shaman would be a little more survivable, but not also much damage. So I don't know. This is like a hybrid Shadow Knight, I think is what I made. Surprised I don't get any like self buffs. Wait, shouldn't I have a HP buff as a Necro? Oh, that's weird. I see all the spells in there. Hmm. Oh, okay. Auto grant some of the spells. So is it some spells or all spells? That's the thing with the Bard. I haven't got a ton of stuff, but maybe it's I'm supposed to go to a town and like get it. Oh, I have to stop twisting to leech? Ew. I guess that's where the symphony or symphonic stuff comes into play. Must have no mana cost, no cooldown, and be a non-targetable area effect. Oh, that's weird. Why is it activating 2 songs? No mana cost, no cooldown, be a non-targeted area. How is... It's because my speed isn't a group song? Yeah, movement of my group. Why is it not casting that? Nor this. Oh, is it because it's non-target? So what's it casting? Self. Bottom of the spell bar. Right, but shouldn't tier 4 be casting up to 4 abilities? Or no? Apart from the last spell slot. Oh, okay. Wait. You're saying I gotta do this? No need. 8 points spent for 4 songs. It's poorly worded, designed. Okay. We're gonna do Chant to Battle. Feed. That could probably even go away. So that's 4. And then healing. I got 2. So it's only ever going to twist 2, is what I'm looking at. With this many points, I have to get more points spent before it will twist more. So 8 total. Or level 8, I guess. 8 points spent. Yeah. Well, it's not horrible, but it's not great. Fix my abilities. I guess if it's going to do 2, what were the most 2 that I would want? I don't care about that as much. That one. This should be... heal over time. Speed's not that great yet. That's a group attack, so let's do this way. Then I could leave it active, and I could do more necro things. Leech. Death pack for mana if I need it. I don't really need pet on. Heat blood's pretty good. Let's do this. Heat blood. Poison bolt's too low, too low. Okay. Let's run it like this. I want to see what this does. Now I should get Symphonic Era of 2 different ones. So I got speed, mana regen, health regen, plus I can do all of the necro things now. Oh, Dark Pact is permanent. Okay, interesting. We're actually going to change our Bandolier abilities because they don't work anyway. No, not leave. Back. What the hell hit him on the end? What? My pet just harm touched him? Okay. What? Am I blind? Oh, I am blind. Standing right in front of it. Go in, I think we'll bump it to a 4. Let's see what we get for farming. Please, sir. May I instance? I guess /pick works. Hey, congrats, man. What server are you on? I'm on, what am I on? Quanos. Pick that server. Very nice. An enchanter rat? That's interesting. Yeah, you gotta be careful, man. There's some dangerous things out there for sure. Bro, what level are you? 13? That'll work. Okay, bro just wanted to kill. Roger. I mean, it's nice enough for him to invite. This might have been a mistake. I wasn't healing up in between. Probably should quit destroying bone chips. If I need him for a necro pet now. Alive, ain't he? Yeah. Be on auto skill. No. What's frenzy? Necro pet ability? Now using frenzy on auto skill. Yes, I do have that on. Thank you for asking. I'm better at frenzy. Is it my skill? It's a berserk skill, like 15-second cooldown. How do I see a list of berserker skills? That's what I want to know. I've yet to find them. Because if I look at out of discipline, that's my actual spells. Oh, it's just abilities. Okay, so frenzy, intimidation, slam, kick. That's all the other ones. Sense, disable, right, range, yell, find, disband, who, melee. Okay. So the only one I've got, I guess, is, yeah, frenzy. Current target, primary, opportunity, secondary, attacks, time frame. Each weapon is frenzy of attacks. Frenzy will double and triple the attack base of your skill. Interesting. Let me think. Match as a match. Is it slam? Slam because I'm an ogre. Kick and slam, I think, are the same. Yeah, it's hard for me to read, and I'm sitting 2 feet from it. Much less you across the world. That's the bad thing. I'm playing on a 2K monitor, and most of the time, most of the stuff is readable. This is like super tiny UI scaling or something. I don't know. I mean, out of all the things that I'm gaining abilities from, I'm not sure that these are crazy ones. You go like Berserker, Shaman, I don't know, Wizard? Definitely don't have the sustain. The Berserker itself has a ton of damage in it. How much is Bard actually giving me? For heals? 6. What am I getting without it? 4. So I'm getting 2 auto regen? Seems bad. maybe better at higher levels or something, but that seems bad. Could also run Mage, which is mostly a wizard, but I also get a pet off of it. Testing out Shaman Mage. Yeah, I think that would be pretty dope. Because the Shaman's big thing is it can heal, but it's also just a ton of... How do you want to sell those? Ton of buffs, flows, all that kind of stuff is pretty huge for it. And the pet on the mage side would be a crazy tank. Because even right now, this Necro pet, which isn't usually all that crazy of a pet compared to some other ones, mages and beast lords and things. A little pet polling, never a bad thing. I guess I'd maybe double it, maybe? Gaining rune, gaining tap from the necro. It's better when I'm wearing, ain't it? All the boys to the yard. And if you're gonna harm touch, now would be the time. Damn, evasive stance be strong. Oh, and how are we not hitting this guy? Do I dare get out of it? I think we go for Berserker and hope we win. It's gonna be so close. Whew! I would have not have guessed we won that. Well, Evasion Stance definitely saved us. Now I just gotta regen all my shit back. Kill that chick again. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, it burns endurance, but I mean, I was at 50% health with 5 on me, and I managed to kill it all before. Whoa, what? Bro, that's a bad place to spawn. What are you doing on me? Come on, one hit. If I meditate when I stand, do I also like fast regen? Standing? There is no fast regen, maybe. You have unread mail. Really? No idea what it says. Did I equip my pet tab? I mean, I have a tab. What do I do? Put stuff in it? You're talking like armor or something? Oh, gear your pet. Okay. Really? You're gonna stun me from a mile away? That's rude. Let the pet take some of this. Oh, come on, man. Get away you here, bro. Everybody's coming for me? Rude. Wrong button. We're definitely going down here. Take one with me, maybe. Like, man, we're doing good. And then, yeah, that happens. All right, so you said pet stuff doesn't die, or it does, but those taps aren't quite big enough yet. No, 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 we don't want to sit down. What are you doing? Okay, so with that aura, I should end up with another buff. Strength, Dex, Armor class. Without twist. I do. Sure do. Wait, somebody healing me? Healing me. Going light. I don't know what that is. Cleric, maybe? Oh, I'm dumb. I'm also standing in not Zerker stance. Try a little damage, shall we? For a minute, bro, I was wearing double yaks. Yeah, I can see Bard slowly creeping up in abilities. Honestly, the pet's pretty beefy too on the Necro side. I don't know if it'd be as much as like a mage or something, because I can cast AoE, you know, frontals and other things. Cleric, Monk, Enchanter. That's an interesting combo. I mean, wouldn't you, I mean, for a really good Shadow Knight, wouldn't technically a Warrior Necro be a lot stronger than a Shadow Knight itself? I remember like skill caps, double attack, triple attack, all that kind of thing. I don't remember when Warrior gets a lot of that expansion wise and level wise. They would have defensive at some point, which is roughly the same as evasive stance, I guess. If I wanted to reset the AAs for my Bard, I could basically just pick a different spec. It would give me the refunded amount for Bard. I could respend them, or the Bard ones I have spent are spent, basically. I think I asked that already, but I forgot what the right answer was. I think they're once they're spent, if I remember right. Wait, is that Charmed? Or Mez? What is this guy? Shadow Knight, Shaman Berserker. He's not even healing that much though. His light healing's only doing... How does he have... Or no, he's not. I thought he was fighting it. He's not fighting it. Or he is fighting it. I mean, I thought it was a pet. Alrighty, one last clear, and I think I'm gonna no respawns on fort. What? Did you pick me up on kick over there, bro? I'm assuming that's you since the name is the same. Oh shit, sorry man. Keep me 2 tabs open, do me a favor. If you want to. Gotta break out those Bezos bucks, man. Get that free Prime sub going on. Alright, any other bet? Interesting, rats with pets, okay. Oh my, that's a lot of extras that are continually coming. What the hell? What's going on here? evade stance is pretty dope. And that's what? What gets that? Ranger, Monk, Bard, Rogue, Beast Lord. Beast Lord, man, I could see that being pretty good. Evasive tank while your pet rips stuff up. Yeah, I could see that for sure. Especially for a tank, right? Because you could drop something like an AoE Wizard Nuke, self-heal with a Cleric, which would be insane upfront aggro, and then just maintain it in invasive when you were done. Oh, your endurance dropped, I suppose, but... Lots of possibilities. Where am I anyway? I'm only 12% in. Race is slowing down a wee bit here. Let's see. RP the fast heal, inversion vacation makes it spell cast super fast. Yeah, gotcha. I should probably look to see what would go with necro tapping. So this is good for out of combat, you know, or in combat chain. Double the resistances. That could be mashing with the Bard Song, maybe. Wait, go to spells, check unsubscribe or un. Read general chat here. Must not work for abilities, though. Yeah. Which, I mean, I am missing quite a bit, I think, spell-wise in that mix. Yeah, life draw would be huge. 100, 105 for sure. Because I'm tapping for like 6 a tick? 8 a tick. So 12 is a big level for Necro. Yeah. Okay, well, I think we've seen enough of Befallen today. We're going to... We're actually just the right level for Unrest. Should go bank, depot, sell, all the things. I don't have that ability. Really? Is that on Origin? Or is it 331? 331. Sure. We're also going to make ourselves a hotkey. Maybe if I can do it fast enough. Hotkey. There we go. Dropped it. Block at 20. Disarm at 20. Double attack at 15 will be big. Forge. This is supposed to be showing me bard skills too, right? I shouldn't have hide as an ogre, do I? Yeah, percussion instruments. Okay. It's just showing me the guild. It's trading me for everything that I have, I guess. Specializations, double attack, sneak, fall, hide, trap. Sight. I don't see. They said level 30 for the frontal cleave, whatever it was called. Eight copper. 2 gold, 1 what does that show? 2 gold, 6 silver. Even the ogres are robbing me. R.I.P. low charisma. $86 plat? That's not really bad at all, right? For that low level? Now the real thing is Necro. That's pretty strong. Actually, what happens to the gear if I take a different class? Does the pet gear just go away? Is that a crazy combo? Cleave. No description on it. I'm assuming cleave is frontal double attack, right? Or hitting multiple targets in front of you. It'd be nice if they only show you spells that you actually have currently learnable or learned in there. Yeah, I would say so. I mean, the defensive stance is pretty big. 50% reduced damage. That's huge. That's interesting. Divine Invocation is pretty big for a cleric. Healing yourself in groups. Hmm. It could be a yelping berserker. Okay. Get to this level, they're not really that huge. On the cleric side, what's its best heal? Oh, really? Permacast? That's crazy. Bind Affinity would be nice. Be able to bind yourself wherever they're in corpse. Where the hell are the heals at? Did I miss them? Light healing, cleric, 60, 65, 20. That's the first two. That all I've got is two. So I'm light healing at level 4. I don't have another spell. Well, I guess I can tell, right? When is my next class spell for cleric? So Echo of something I should have already. Healing 135 to 175. That's major. What does something like a shaman get? Hello? Where the hell's the shaman heals? Am I blind? Do I have no heals? Oh, so they have torpor-ish at 14. They don't work. That's not good. They just don't heal you, or what? Like, what doesn't work on them? It looks like torpor, or what was the other one called? What the lesser one? Um, oh, won't land on anyone. Interesting. Okay. But druid, where I was originally going. Now that I can see their spells, routing heal 30 every 6 seconds, 24 seconds, then healing for 100. That's pretty good. At 10, so I would have that already. Spread, spike shields, which was like 6 or something. That actually might be a really good way to do it, is roll damage shield off druid, damage shield off a bard, run evasive mode, and just sit there and let damage shield eat them away while healing myself with a cleric or something. Or, well, that's too many classes, I guess, but I think cleric has feedback or some damage shield as well. So that's their first heal? Man, I got this all messed up. How big is cleave? Does anybody know? Is it just 2 targets frontal, or is it everything in the front of you? $45. How is that the rate? Current targets target plus 3, so 4. Damn. I must not be given all spells, right? I have to go to a vendor and still buy spells, I'm guessing. I should have that. Level 10 healing spell somewhere. Um, the weird part is, can I even buy that? stuff in here as a... There's no ogres that can heal. Maybe a shaman, but... Oh, Heroic Leap doesn't have the damage bump on it? Interesting. What was the other one? Rampage is a Zerker talent, right? I think. So between Cleave and Rampage and other stuff, that's going to be an insane amount of damage. Hmm. Yeah, that I could see that happening, sure. Fortunately, even like Town was, I don't think I'm near any of them, right? Um, Alchemy, weapons. Sometimes there are generic spellbenders, which could be... Block, double attack. Cool. Damn! 600 plat. That's highway robbery. We got that kind of money. What you people? Who you calling you people? Was already there. Everybody with alchemy. Armor, alchemy. Where'd all the spells at? Shadow Knights. What does that say? Crit spells? Crit spells. Maybe I'll check there. The hell is that? Way away from me. Oh. Bro's name is Crit. I was like, what? Oh, I forgot about their undead nuke. I got robbed. It's Master? You got quests? What do you got here, bro? Nothing. Okay. Good talk, bro. General supplies. Yep, they are very general. Alright, do we have any heals? Nice, Shammy had it. We'll take it. Food and drink. amendment but not use it. Okay. The same ones. That's probably the right one. Right, recovery. Basically, I'm getting twice as much mana regen. I don't know how much that actually is. 18. 9. Okay. That's probably worth. That's 9 flowing thought. Alright, let's go see if we can get this cleave to work. And then we'll run that for a cleric. I don't think there's anything else too much in there. I don't have crazy cooldowns. See if we can get our cleave on. Need to find a set of like bandit armor or something. Oops. Already hit that up. That's the Shadow Knight one. We don't need that. Alright. Go back out of here. Try to get some. Right, the right way. Alright, I don't know if it's any different. I went from Berserker Bard Druid or Berserker Bard Necro into a Berserker Warrior Cleric. Mainly for the cleave off the warrior. Yeah, too much defensive. I think it's more offensive. Look at that, bro. Shadow Knight Necro Berserker. Yeah, I think that's an overlap. I don't know. I feel like Warrior Shadow or Warrior Necro would be a better Shadow Knight than a Shadow Knight Necro. Shadow Knight, whatever he was. Shadow Knight Berserker. One of these low-level lizard camps. Just see if we can get cleave to hit. Hmm. Wait, well, I'm still Berserker. Like, is Heroic Leap a Berserker ability or a 12? I just want to cleave. Alright, we're gonna go try our hand in Gook. See what we get there. Going up on about 7 hours. Probably do another maybe hour or so. Depends if we get a group or some set up in Gook, and then we'll maybe take a little break. Appreciate everybody tuning in today. Appreciate the tips and all the other stuff as well. Luckily, we were able to find the the cleric spell in the shaman area, so generate mana twice as fast. Spells 5% rebuild mana cost. Maybe I just AFK stick my nose into a tree level swimming. I'm never so slow again. Oh, they're fixing shaman spells Tuesday? Okay. For heals. So general chat saying anyway. You think that'd be a pretty critical thing to test as a main line for a class. But, you know, who am I to judge? I also want to know why this swamp is boiling. Shadow Knight Shaman Berserker. Did you take a wrong turn? Beast Lord. back for some revenge. Do I have evasive stance anymore? I don't think so, right? That should have been a... Mage Hunter stance, okay. Wait, is cleave an auto skill? Yep. Oh, now you cleave instead of slam. Yeah, that's a good idea. Okay. We're actually taking almost no damage for some reason. Okay. This is awful broke. What the heck? Except for the level 19. We'll find out. Go for the lower one because I can't hit him. Maybe I shift into that to heal, and then back into Zerker stance? Might be a play. A frog 9 levels higher than me. Pretty legit. Careful, Amanda. There's another one there too. 19. They hate me, right? Yeah. Paladin, Druid, Rogue. You killing down here? What are you doing? I think I'm gonna live this build for a little bit. Let me update my title here. Berserker Warrior Cleric. Okay. Yeah, this combo is pretty sick. Or beefy anyway. Got a lot of damage off of the frontal cleave though. It's Probably would have started Berserker Warrior, and I'd have been miles ahead of where I am now. Obviously the weapon helps, but... Yeah, Rampage mixed in with Cleave with a half attack on the weapon. That's a stout combo, not gonna lie. I have to see other people play, see how they're doing comparatively, but... Every booty wants to slow me. Stance is in order here. Do some stance dancing. I think I shifted into evasion, self-heal, while I'm not taking as much damage for interrupts. I got a symbol. I think he's gonna take does it not take a pure dot or something? No. Okay. I don't know where the hell I'm going, honestly, because I don't really know where I am. 21. I'm fighting shit way too high for me. But also winning. Is this the entrance? Yes, I think so. Hello? That's a lot of parry levels up right there. Your cleave is 3. I almost want to see cleave in my spell bar or ability bar, so I can watch it tick. Oh no, bro. I'm not paying attention to my own health while in the middle of a big fight. Don't give me pistols. I think it's a low chance we survive this, but we're also going to give it a good college try. Hit this bro because he's lowest. It's a tough one. I think I can outlast him. My regen's pretty dang high for mana. Maybe. He's hitting me pretty hard though, even in an evade stance. I think that's my endurance there, 62. Anything I can do for more mana? I got him. Damn, I wouldn't have guessed that. Not have guessed that. This combo is super strong. So your first class is, if you look at your loadouts, as your primary. So basically, oh, one second, we can fight this guy. When I look at my loadout, I'm an ogre, but if I edit it, it's got my race, so an ogre, my primary, and additional. The primary is berserker, additional is cleric, warrior, those two, right? When you reach a level 10, it will ask you if you want to lock your primary class into Bard. Well, whatever your primary one is, right? So what if you picked it first as your primary class, it'll ask you if you want to lock that in, essentially. I think you have to, as far as I know. I'm not sure if you can change your... You might be able to change your primary after that point, but you can't change your race. So if you were an ogre, you can't become a dwarf something, right? But you could become an ogre that was a berserker, or a warrior, or a shaman. Anything that fits in that race's class abilities, you could become before you lock it, I think is how I interpret it. If that makes sense, hopefully. Level 11, so I want the Bard as my primary class, but if I can't... Yeah, so when you go into your inventory under loadout, what does it say your primary class is? Is it Bard right now? Like mine says Berserker. Yours will say something like Bard or whatever. I think cleave is 2. I don't think I'm getting a third hit with cleave. Maybe as it levels or something. No, that was all 3. Just looking at my AAs quick to see what I might be missing or should be. That might be good. Persistent casting with the healer. Although I'm not really getting stunned much. Effectiveness of your instant duration heals by 2%. Ooh, mental clarity would be pretty big. I think we're gonna go mental clarity. Just because we want the flowing thought on it. We can do pretty much unlimited mana or close to it. We're regenerating at a really big rate right now. Also tearing them up, man. I don't know. This weapon's pretty crazy from the Fallen. 2545, it's .56. Or 556. Note to self, go to Fallen first. Kill the guy. Take his weapon, juice it up. And you're set for a long time. Do I have a waist piece on? Wait, what is this? The neck piece. I think the cleave is a very, very short range on it. I don't ever remember stairs in here. Ooh. I also don't remember 3 reds in here. I want the other one. I want this one. I want them in cleave range. I should definitely not be able to take 3 21 to 23s simultaneously and be fine. What? Sort of watch my berserk, right? Because low health should equal high damage, and I run it in evasion mode. Should get an insane damage bump on it. try to cleave, but miss. You try to frenzy, but miss. You try to... These are so high level compared to me. I mean, I can't kill them very easily. They're not killing me very easily, so I don't know. We're in a stalemate, but I'm sort of winning. Battle of attrition. If I run out of endurance, which I think I just did. Right? Am I out of endurance? Come on, just kill this bro. I'm out of mana. Am I? Alright, so I'm down to 1 instead of 2. I should be a little bit ahead. No way. That is crazy, man. 21, 23, 23. Ooh. I did burn all my endurance on their living through the first part, but I should not be able to do that, I don't think. I didn't see much. It tried to do frenzy hits on it, or berserk stuff, but I didn't get much anything to land, I guess. And we're full health. And also a little stuck. Come on, you stupid frogs, stand on each other. We want to cleave you. Oh, I forgot I could learn spells before I could equip them. What, I just hit 12? Reanimation, so a res. Symbol. I leveled twice, I guess, because I just got symbol as well. Also hitting hard enough that I'm proccing rune of a decent amount. Like 15, 16 per. I don't know why I have it though. It's an AA I thought from Bard, but I have retained it somehow. This is true, but I always try to cleave or attack the lower con mob, so probably guarantee a hit compared to a miss, and I think that will help proc off the cleave on it. That's a nice hit. Bro got Shrek'd there. Of course, I gotta go out of Zerker stance to finish him. Get full healed up here, then we'll switch back into Berserker and finish this guy. Yeah, and he's 6 levels higher than me. Shadow Knight, Berserker, Shaman, pretty dope. Pally, Wiz, Enchanter. Cleric, Wiz, Enchanter. I can work my way down to... Okay, buddy. What you guys doing in here? Oh, you get double absorption. That's crazy. Hey, look at the Bard Pally setup by now. Working out pretty good. I thought about Pally on it. Mix it with a Zerker for extra damage. Pally's got a lot of survivability on its own too. This extra mana run, this recovery innovation, is very nice. Oh boy, what is this fighting? Oh, hey buddy. What the hell is going on here? '21 Warrior Shadow Knight Berserker. Why? Interesting little combo. Not sure. Here. Oh, never mind. See ya, frog. I don't want to fight you. I want to jump down the hole. Really? Get a few good cleaves and swings and all the things before I go into turtle mode and heal. Try to get one of them maybe taken out prior. Here we go. Do the other bad boy. It's got me drowsy. Pop stances, self-heal. Ooh, 304, heck yeah. Did I get a exceptional? I can't remember if I put a point into it, I was going to. Back to Zerker. Finish him off. You didn't see me. 25? Bro, I definitely don't want to fight you. Or you. Or probably you. Do these things not hate me? They do hate me. No freaking way I scoot this. Bro, where the hell am I? I think I'm down by the pool with the ancient gator, right? Yeah, this is definitely getting higher level. 1824 something. I don't want to fight you. I remember the pit being there. I don't know why they're not attacking. They're definitely ready to attack. They're not. That means this has got to be straightforward. Pretend like I didn't see you, or you, or you. Bros, what is going on? I don't understand. They should have been dead like 6 times there. Come on, me boys, just walking through, no problems. Step into my office, sir. We should have a conversation. Uh-oh, where the hell I am? Because I don't know. $24? I don't think I've ever been in here. Where the f am I? Not very often I get to places I've never seen before, but I'm pretty sure I've never seen this before. What is this? Backside of the pool or something? Alright, chat. Be right back 1 second. Protect.
The amygdalans, tentacle terrors, lair lords, that fun stuff. Punk on TV, hey, how's it going? Thank you for the raid, I appreciate it. Welcome in, everybody. Any good mage builds? I never got my mage or epic. I have no clue. Not a clue. Epics aren't in the game yet because we don't have Kunark currently. As far as like mages go, people have been complaining that pets feel kind of weak. That's all I hear about mages. I'm usually